It's working. Okay. Excellent connection. Is it? Oh, damn. This is it going right now? I think it's going right now. Okay. I sure hope that's the case. Checking. 1, 2, 3, checking. I don't know how far into this it's going. I don't care. Stream, recording inactive, live 0. Okay. Well, I think it's doing okay. I can't tell. I can't hear myself. Is this on the right thing? Yes. Why does it say that the tab is muted? Always allow sound. What the? Okay. Now I'm listening. Can't hear myself. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a little loud. Is this on the right thing? I think it'll be okay. It's not, well, nobody's here anyway, so I think it'll be okay. Stream health is good. And then I'm going to open up another application here, so I can edit this and post later. Give me, actually, I'm going to take a chance here on some royalty-free music. Wow, let's turn that down. Sorry. I'm hoping to God it's royalty-free. I mean, it says copyright-free instrumental on Spotify. I'm just hoping that that's actually the case. I'm trying to make it not so lame in here. I hope this is a good mix. Recording. What the hell? Look at that, we got someone. All right, give me just a moment. I'm trying to figure some stuff out here. I just wanted to play Starfield. Gotta go into some preferences. I'm not used to streaming. This is completely out of the normal. Okay. I think that's working. This is good. Ooh. I don't know if that's good. Why did it go so high? Yeah, it's peaking. What is happening here? Ah, that's probably what it is. Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. Compressor, limiter. All right. I think that's good. I sure fucking hope so. And I'm gonna start recording in 3, 2, 1. All right. We're live. We're cooking. Things are going great. This is it, man. This is Starfield. I have been way too hyped about this fucking game for too long. But I've been seeing some things about it here and there. Not good things. Not good things. I'm hoping to God that it's not just super boring. Like, you know, Todd Howard played it up, and you know, all the blame is always going to fall on Todd Howard because he's the front man, but he promised this idea that like every single planet is going to be different and unique, and the experiences are going to be all unique. Basically like an unending exploration game in space, which tons of people would want that. I want that, but from what I've been seeing, you know, just clips here and there that have popped up on my feed, it's been largely not that. I'm going to go ahead and boot it up now. God forbid I probably go to turn it on. Yep. Needs an update. Should have known that was going to 117 gigabytes. That's, wow, that's crazy. Download speeds aren't too bad, but I might have started the stream way too soon. I've seen a few things here and there about it, and like I was saying, it seems as though it was played up to be like a never-ending exploration in space, and that is kind of what I had hoped for. Your commentary should make it somewhat entertaining. Hey, thanks, Joey. Shout out to Joey for always being here and cheering me on. I'm glad to see you're in the chat. Yeah, no, I mean, I really want to give it a fair shot, and I was trying to think to myself, what is a fair shot in oh, hey, Nathan Meehan. I don't think I've seen your comments lately, but good to have you here too. Day one patch is absolutely massive. Yeah, 117. And I knew that too. Like I really wanted to turn this on and start playing once it started. I've been stressing so much about trying to get like a good stream going. You know, recently hitting 1,000. I want to try and put some like actual effort into these now. If you've, depending on how long you've been watching some of these, like the beginning has been like, I just absolutely did not give a single shit about any video that I was uploading. It was pretty much like press record, talking to my headset mic, and just talk to myself as if someone was watching. Even that, and sometimes it was like, it was more just like talking to myself. It wasn't even like I was talking to anybody else. I also apologize for if my voice sounds at all messed up, or if I keep clearing my throat or coughing. Getting over a sickness. Could have been some other form of COVID that, you know, is out there. I don't know. That apparently it wasn't COVID when they tested for it. It wasn't strep, but I had a hell of a week last week. I keep losing my train of thought here. Yeah, no, I want to put in a good stream, you know, but I'm not a streamer per se. Like I've only done this maybe 2 or 3 times. I did it a couple times playing Warzone early on when I knew nobody was going to watch. So I just kind of like threw it on, but it's like, there's such long periods in between each time. I had to re-look up how to set everything up. Hopefully the mic sounds okay. Try to make it not sound like shit, and hopefully the sounds are balanced. But yeah, everything I've seen about, or that I hoped that this game would be, this preconceived notion that I have for it, where it's this it's this thing that you could go to any planet and it's fresh and new. The possibilities are kind of like endless. And I figured it's 2023, maybe maybe that technology exists. But from what I've been seeing online, it's pretty much it's what you would expect from a game like this. It's, you know, reused and recycled like areas or what would you call it? Like recycled models of bases. I saw something that somebody said, like, you could go to another planet and you would see this, like, the same type of enemy or even a different type of enemy, and they're using the same exact base layout. Loot is in the exact same places where it's generated. And you know, like, you might find some weapons that are better for you as of right now, and then you know, you find a higher level weapon that's, I don't know, once you actually get to that level, the weapon you're currently using is better. Glad you're getting over it. We need you in peak puppet fighting shape. Yeah, that game was pretty fun. My Friendly Neighborhood. That and it's so cool that it was like, I was reading a bunch of stuff after it. It was definitely super intentional to be just like Resident Evil. And you totally get that vibe when playing it. It's just, I got kind of pissed off at myself for not doing a little bit more in my playthrough. I was frustrated with those first two parts because of how absolutely garbage my original recording software was. I'm just using OBS now for all my stuff, and I don't know why I wasn't using it before. Probably just because I had used that other recording software like 10 years ago when I tried YouTube back then. It was like less than $30. It had a really nice user interface, but yeah, when it couldn't handle a game like that, I don't know. And OBS is here just absolutely putting it in its place. I just wanted to keep moving forward. But yeah, I was pissed off at myself after I watched Jack's whole video on it, and he had helped all the other puppets and basically got like the best ending. The ending that I showed at the end of my video, the video didn't have the best ending in there. So I just thought that, you know, it was either the one I chose or one of the other two, but not like the one where you help out each individual puppet that you come across to try and get the best ending. And also, the entire time I thought I didn't trust the sock puppet. I don't, just something about the whole thing, like the creepiness and the way it was all laid out. Like, I thought they were truly like demented or like had an ulterior motive about them. So when the option was given there to like have you run the studio, I thought like something bad was going to happen. And I was just thinking rationally, like, in my head, I was like, how, like, what, why would I want to stick around here when I've been getting tossed around by these puppets that have been trying to kill me? I was like, in real life, I absolutely wouldn't. I would be going home and getting on with the rest of my life. That's every horror movie that you ever watched is like, no, just get out of there and go home. So that's what I did. I was thinking rationally, and I didn't give enough trust into that aspect of the story. Even though I had read it, I guess I don't know. That trust factor wasn't there, but glad you enjoyed it. That was actually when I uploaded those couple, that was actually, that first part was the same day that Jack uploaded his. And that was, I think that first video, or maybe one of the others, had gotten over 100 views within the first 24 hours. And that actually, that was pretty crazy that I hadn't had that sort of exposure per se to a video that I upload. I'm sure you've seen some of the Final Fantasy videos go up, and it's like some of them are starting to hit double digits, but like that's about as high as they get, if they do get that high. I would say probably, I guess most often now they probably will hit at least 10 views at the very least, which is definitely cool. But I mean, it's still by like that's 1% of the subscriber count that I have, and if I can look at that long term, if it's always going to be like close to 1%, you know. But there's that Baldur's Gate, that first part has almost 500 views, which is insane. That just like, and I think the other two parts have close to, one of them has over 200 views, the other one has like maybe close to 100. I had no idea that game, like I joined super late on Baldur's Gate 3. Super late. I waited 2 weeks after I decided I wasn't going to get it to actually get it and play it, because I thought the hype was going to die out. No, it just kept climbing and climbing, and then I uploaded those parts, and it's like I was legitimately getting frustrated at the game because of how complicated it is, how difficult it is. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing when I play that. The only thing I know how to do is answer like dialogue options, and even then sometimes I'm murdering myself. Those indie horror games are popular. Yeah, the like Phasmophobia, we play, me and a bunch of my friends, those original ones. I had played those back in late 2020, like right towards, well, for I guess in the area that I was living, towards the end of 2020 was like the coming out of COVID phase. For a lot of people, that was not the case. But in the area that I was living in, most people were giving up on the whole quarantine thing. But me and a bunch of other friends stayed inside. We're just playing a lot of those indie games. We played a lot of Among Us. Hopped on that hype train for a while. Those were actually, some of those with the friends that I played with are some of my favorite videos, for obvious reasons, being that like it's not me talking to myself or like reacting to something that is being shown to me. It's kind of like playing off of other people. I think I've always been like that, is like being in a room full of people that I am comfortable with. I can play off of like the things that they're saying, and I don't know. I definitely have a lot more energy in those types of things. But yeah, I like uploading those videos of Phasmophobia. Those two, like those, definitely the earlier ones that I put up. I would like, I don't know that I put any particular extra effort in these ones that I just recently put up. They might look better because I've learned more about export settings and like what YouTube is able to handle in terms of video quality. So like, and I actually just only recently discovered that with like Resident Evil 4. There's like a huge jump in just how the overall picture looks. But the point I'm saying is that like there's not a huge quality jump between those first, like I think it was 4 of those videos that I had of Phasmophobia specifically, compared to the 3 that I uploaded like on Sunday. And I uploaded those 3 at once because, well, yeah, I'll start with that. I uploaded those 3 at once because I figured one of my friends had actually told me, they recently found out that I started doing this, and one of them told me that I kind of upload long videos, and you know, if you've been watching, you know that, yeah, I do know that they're longer. I don't exactly love that they're longer. I do in personally, I will watch probably about an hour's worth before I have to break up something into multiple like multiple sessions of me watching it. But an hour is usually like my sweet spot. I could find an hour of time to like dedicate time to watch something or have something running in the background while I'm doing something else. But if it's longer than that, I know it's going to take longer than a single session to sit there and consume the whole thing. So I know like a lot of my videos are on the longer side. I try to keep them around 40 minutes because I feel like maybe even then, even though my tolerance is up to like an hour, I'm sorry. Even though my tolerance is up to like an hour, I would assume that most people's attention span is probably even shorter than that. I know back in the day, most people didn't even like videos being 10 minutes long. YouTube kind of pushed for longer form content for a long time. Podcasts became popular, and it's like those are about, you know, you find any podcast out there, it's about at least an hour long per episode, maybe 30 minutes at the shortest. So I know my content's long. And I just didn't want to... I don't know. I didn't want to feel like I was cheating anyone on content if I uploaded a 12-minute video in a single session that I did. So I uploaded a 12-minute one day. And then like later that week, I've got another 15-minute video from the same session. And it's like I'm just kind of just feeding crumbs to somebody. Like, I feel like that person would eventually get bored and go watch somebody else that has more of that content to consume if they, you know, if they have longer than that amount. That is kind of a problem that I've had before, is that like I'll be watching someone and it's like I'll be all caught up, and sometimes I will find extra time and I just don't know what to do with it, so I'll go find somebody else to watch theirs. And I don't necessarily fall off the original creator that I'll be watching, but it just, I don't know, it kind of, I figured it'd be nice to upload all those parts in one go, given that I would have done it anyway, but I just didn't want to make the video too long. Your thumbnails always remind me of Big Mooney 06's. He's a Scottish LA Noir and Hitman YouTuber. Big Mooney 06. Let me check him out. It's back, but... And then, you know, Photoshop has their new beta feature where... I mean, it just makes so much of the work 10 times easier. Like, I never could have done all these. I can crank out a few of them at once. But a lot of times I would just look for like some silky smooth screenshots, and then I would just post those, and others would be like references. But like, yeah, like this one's not great, but like Photoshop, the new beta could easily fix that one. Yeah, I don't know. They're Nathan said your cyberpunk thumbnails were fantastic. Some of my favorites. You like those? I think cyberpunk was probably one of the ones that, like, I gave it my last, because, you know, for the longest time I had on my channel I had this video saying that, you know, I was gonna pursue other things, because I tried this for, you know, however long that I did before I stopped. I think it was around 2.5 years, maybe 3 years. And I never got to 1,000 subscribers, which, you know, once you get to that point, you can start making money, at least a little bit. And so I knew I had to get to that point, and if this was just a whole bunch of free time that I was sinking into a project that was, well, just that taking up all my free time, that I don't know. It's a whole financial thing I was getting into. I wanted to be productive, but I also wanted to be productive towards my future, and well, yeah. So I was giving it a last good, like, real effort, trying to reel people in with some of the stuff that you know, I was putting out there. I was putting a lot more effort into them than I had any previous any previous series that I'd done. I also live streamed Cyberpunk back then too, and I think, yeah, that was the 5-hour live stream, and then the next one was just a recorded session. It's just part 2. But yeah, you like some of these thumbnails, like this one was just a picture that I was trying to. I think I just found like a picture that was already made. This one was a picture that was already made. This one was like super cheap, where it's like I just photoshopped a literal dump truck onto Pan's ass, and then this one was just a picture. This one I had to remake probably 4 or 5 times trying to get the ratio right, because they kept denying me every time I uploaded it. And I knew that nobody was going to click on it if I didn't have something like that. I mean, look at this. 269 views out of the rest of these that are only, well, I mean, besides this one for obvious reasons. But yeah, for the rest of them, pretty much double, if not single digits. So yeah, I had to rearrange this one multiple times, just taking out more and more of the picture before they'd finally let me upload it. Yeah, that's funny. This one was also just another screenshot. This one, I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure I put the cat there. This one's just an arrow with a question mark. Like, there wasn't a whole lot into these. I feel like I've got a formula now, but I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Especially since you've been watching since then. I mean, these were uploaded the end of 2020. So that's almost been 2 years. I don't know if you were watching them when they came out at that point, but definitely, yeah, 2 years ago. I do appreciate that. That's cool. Nathan said, that's how I first found your vids, the Cyberpunk live stream. Hey, yeah, okay, so that answers that question. Now we've come full circle with Starfield. I did also live stream God of War, but I don't think quite literally anybody was watching that. I mean, that was a late night release. That was a late night release, and I also didn't have the levels right for that. Like, I think my voice was way too quiet compared to what was being played on the screen. Yeah, so since I do have things monetized, there are ads on the stream. I hope that's not super annoying, but it's telling me right here there's going to be ads in like 5 seconds. So, I guess, well, I can skip them. Fuck that. I'll skip them. They don't need to, I mean, there's nothing going on right now. I'm just talking to you guys, so that's fine. But, so, and another thing that I was mentioning was that, well, I guess I don't, oh, the Baldur's Gate, so about putting out multiple videos, putting out multiple videos in the same day. I figured also that if I put out multiple parts in Baldur's Gate, like I had that footage that was recorded. That was 5 hours of footage. 5 hours of footage condensed into like 3 parts, just because of how much repetition I had to do from restarting from one point to the next. But because I wanted to upload those 3 parts in a sense that, like, I figured if somebody was like just having a part 1, I feel like if the first part is really good, like the need for that second part would definitely be there. I feel like 2 or 3 videos on a brand new series might be how I go about uploading some of the new content. Just to kind of give, like, you know, here's this with a little bit extra, and then from then on it's just a steady part by part by part. And it seemed to work for Baldur's Gate. It seemed to work for Phasmophobia. So yeah, I might go that route. Joey said, see, I've only been here since Dead Space remake. A few people got me beat. Damn. The Dead Space remake. Dude, That was earlier. So that was earlier this year. That was earlier this year. And, well, hey, you're here now. And you've definitely been most consistent in interactions. Which is awesome. Like, the fact that I'm sitting here with even just 2 people in the chat it's pretty dope. I remember, so I had started like a YouTube channel 10 years ago when I'm 26, so I was 16 back then. I was watching a bunch of people do it. I thought maybe I could do it. You know, as I'm sure most other people probably thought, most kids probably thought. And I had just been given a PC that was borrowed from a friend of mine that had built it. It was strong enough to record videos, edit them, and render them. So that's kind of where I had gotten my start with and my familiarity with all like the programs and software and stuff. But I was putting my everything into those, and they were not good. I'm not saying that they were good. I'm not saying the videos that I make now are good, but I was definitely like, I was slaving over those videos. I mean, like, balancing, you know, school and also doing the videos. Like, how was I able to do that? Well, at the time I was being homeschooled at like online school, so I could do like a week's worth of school in a day if I really wanted to. And then for the rest of the week I could do whatever I wanted, and I really wanted it to take off. I was telling everybody, I was telling friends and family, and I'm sure like the quality of some of the initial stuff really probably put some people off. If they thought, you know, this is what it's going to look like, then, you know, they wouldn't necessarily tune in. And I was also a kid, like I was still trying to find my confidence. I was I was still trying to find, like, I wouldn't say that I was, like, awkward or anything, but I was definitely loud and maybe in a lot of ways obnoxious. I wasn't like that around, like, I don't know. I guess it's a little harder to explain, but my point is I sunk hours and hours into making those videos, and there was a lot of frustration in making them, too. A lot of manual work, and they ended up having the same result as like if I had, like, when I had just made this channel and I was just uploading videos just to literally put them out there with no effort. So the fact that I was getting the same viewership not putting any effort in versus putting effort in, I decided that when I made this, like, I had stopped doing that. I deleted that channel a long time ago. I think I deleted it because a friend of mine, like, I had gone to my senior year of high school, and I was trying to, in a sense, not rebrand myself, but I guess I was just trying to fit in socially, and saying that you have a gaming YouTube channel, I mean, in high school, I guess just at that time I was not figuring was going to be the quickest way to get people to not make fun of me. So I had like not a close friend, but I had a friend of mine that I would hang out with every now and then. I think he found like remnants of what the channel was. And so I got real nervous that other people could find it, and I ended up just hosting that entire channel. I figured maybe one day I would go back to it, but I ended up just getting rid of it because I did have a face cam back then, and if I started thinking about like potential employers, my digital footprint, stuff like that, and it just scared me out of it. So I got rid of it, but I started up again back in like late 2019, maybe it was mid 2019, I can't quite remember. And I was very, well, yeah, not to give you two just like this whole spiel about my life, but I was pretty lonely, and I was living in Arizona with my dad. I think I was 21, 22 maybe. How old was I? Yeah, I was 22. And so I was like in a rut, and I was doing nothing but playing video games. And I figured that I kind of just like slowly kind of got back into it. Just kind of seeing, you know, what it would be like or what it would feel like to just to kind of I was taking it, definitely dipping my toe in. And I would just do as much as I thought that I had the patience for, and then just throw it up and just like not care about what any number said. I was throwing stuff out there, not even expecting it to stick. I was just doing it to do it. And as time went on, I wanted to just keep doing a little bit better each time. I did that Red Dead Redemption series, and I was looking for different ways for things to be a little bit better. Especially that's when like started experimenting with different mics. I think it was a couple times I switched from the mic that I'm using now, like my headset mic, to like a little lav mic, a cheap lav mic. And I told myself I didn't want to spend a whole bunch of money on it because I wasn't getting money out of it. The mic I have right now is actually from the one 10 years ago. It's a pretty good mic. I ended up just buying an arm for it and like bringing it closer to me to get rid of a lot of that airy, you know, sound. And then, you know, editing skills eventually got better because I wanted to figure out how to make them better. Yeah, and I just I started back then, and as I kept going, I wanted to get better and better. I never once thought it was really, I know it's the tutorials that I put out for certain things that were definitely bugging me. I put those out because I wasn't getting any answers, but those were the ones that definitely got me the most traction. And I don't want that to be what my legacy is as far as like what this channel was. So I definitely focused on like gameplays and stuff like that. I've contemplated doing like a couple more tutorials for other things that I've had issues with that I had to do extensive research on to fix. But I don't know, that just like, I don't want to be a tutorial channel or like centered around a specific type of, even then, I don't want to be like a story channel or anything. Like I also just don't want to lead people astray with the stuff I make. I just want to do whatever it is that I'm doing at the, you know, at the time that I'm doing it. And I want to continue to have this attitude that it's like, I'm just doing what I want to do. But it is hard to not get excited over the fact that I just hit 1,000 subscribers and want to do what I can to keep them around. Joey said, any thoughts on Burning Shores DLC down the line? I definitely, so I saw, yeah, Burning Shores, that's for, Burning Shores is for, Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Like, I'm not mistaken in that. Burning Shores DLC. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West, not Zero Dawn. Oh, damn, it's Hollywood? Yeah, I would definitely, I was thinking about Horizon the other day, and I definitely don't want to leave that one in the dust. I've spent a lot of time playing these games and then saying they're like 8s, which it's funny, the rating system for so it's available now. Yeah, I had seen this come up every now and then. Sometimes it's like just a motivation issue. Is that another destroyer? I think that's what it's called. They are good, but damn, dude, you know, you play other games like Final Fantasy 16, and that's a 9. Like, so Horizon Forbidden West, which I had fun playing it, but like didn't want to do all the extra stuff. And then, you know, I played Final Fantasy 16, and that's a 9. Like, that's just one like level upgrade apart from my rating system in my head's messed up. I usually just, if it's good, I usually just give it like an 8 out of 10. If it's like good on the lower side, then it's like a 7. If it's okay, then it's like a 6. Sometimes a 6 is like okay or bad. Like something I wouldn't care to play again is like a 6 or lower. But Horizon, I swear to God, I'm very truthful when I say that it is. I think it has insane potential. That the story idea and like the gameplay is fun. The story idea though, like this, I think I said it in the series, like Mass Effect, a kind of combining against a common enemy, and that's definitely what the second game alluded to, is that there's like this entity that is coming to wipe out all life, and everybody needs to band together in order to fight it. And you got one person leading the charge, kind of like Game of Thrones, or what Game of Thrones should have been, with Jon Snow leading the charge against the undead. I think it has huge potential, and I'm definitely still interested in exploring the story and how they'll develop it. So yes, I would definitely say down the line, I will, especially if I find a gap, like a content gap of something where I just don't have anything else to play, I'll definitely be playing. I will play that for sure. I bet 3 is just going to be like an instant classic. That would be my bet, is that 3 is just like an instant classic. It is so it's so, I don't know, they've improved so much from the first to the second, and the first one has a really solid foundation. From the first to the second, and then graphically it's almost unbeat. I mean, playing Forbidden West on the PS5 was insane graphic. It's hands down the best looking PlayStation game or console game in general that I've ever played. Even compared to like Red Dead on an Xbox One X, which I know is not like, it's not the Series X. I've ended up starting to play those on anything that has an Xbox. Obviously, I'm playing on PC. But like a console game that was super visually pleasing, and Aloy's a great character. She's not like, she's got an attitude, but it's not overplayed. She's not she's a good written character. It's not like she's trying to be, she's not trying too hard. And I think that's the thing that matters most. She's not trying too hard. And and I like that. I appreciate the questions because it's been keeping us occupied through this 117 gigabyte download. Getting fucking hot in my room. I wish I don't have cards to like display that I'm not at the stream, and I don't have a face cam to show that I'm not on. So it's like I feel like I need to. I was gonna go get myself some water. Let me do this. New text document. All right. Yeah, so I'll be right back. It's hot as shit in my room. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. This should be, I mean, we're almost there. And if it launches, yeah, well, I'll be right back. All right. How's the I had hoped that the music is okay. I don't know, can you hear the music playing? The game's about to start, but I was just curious. I've got copyright free music playing on Spotify on another window. And I turned it lower because I can almost any louder and I can't hear myself think, but yeah, I was just hoping that it's not super boring. Oh boy, here it goes. Yeah. Building shaders, great. Okay, well that's good to know. Not really, I can't hear it. All right, well, as long as it's not being like a nuisance, but now it's telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Now there's a bit of a rendering lag. While it's doing that, I'm just looking through some of this, these settings here. Advanced. Sorry again. Give me just a sec. I'm going to try and fix something here. Okay. I think that fixed it. Hopefully. Shaders are done. Updated agreements. Yeah, okay. Well, goddamn, it's about time. Let me change some of the settings here in display. Full screen borderless on. Yes. Probably. I mean, I'm just hoping to God that it. Is this automatic or is this just by default? I don't want to. I don't want to screw with the graphics yet. I want to try and keep this as smooth as possible. I don't want to end up trying to fix it because it's got huge frame rate issues. So I'm probably just going to leave this as is. Trying to get the best looking everything is a task for another time. I don't want to waste you guys' time. Interface, everything's fine. We got to make sure that We'll turn that back up to 70. But I want to see subtitles. Dialogue subtitles, yes. All right. We're here. Joey says, are you going to go for digital deluxe edition of Alan Wake 2 for the John Wick set? Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm going to give Alan Wake 2 everything that I've got. I mean, even the original Alan Wake has, I don't feel like it's got enough appreciation behind it. I feel like there's not enough hype for Alan Wake 2. I'm going to give that game just about everything I have. I want to support that series because I feel like it's hugely underrated. And I want them to make, expand on it. But anyways, welcome to Starfield. It's finally here. And let's just jump right into it. I really hope that this game is good. I hope that I don't get bored easily. I hope that there's enough to, just hold my attention. I hope it's not too grindy. I'm going to be playing keyboard and mouse. I just hope it's a smooth experience. I did spend $70 on this game. So just, Todd, please be good to me. Great vibes. Hey, welcome to the stream. Never played this game. Wonder how it is. Yeah, well, it did just come out today. I really do hope that it's good. I'm late to it. That's like it's been out for an hour and a half. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time watching.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Goddamn Dusties, huh? So...
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
After that.
Just real quick, I'm gonna check and make sure that there's not a like a field of view. So I usually like to have it wider, but if not, yeah, that's fine. Possibility, no. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Remember
I'll probably
keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Can I manually take off my helmet?
God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
So I'll probably only be checking the chat every now and then, since now that we're in the game, but just wanted to answer Great Vibes question here. Is it multiplayer? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is a single player only game. I don't think they have any plans to make it multiplayer in the future. And then Joey K3 with a $2 donation. Thank you so much, Joey. You're a goddamn rock star, dude. All right, let's go. Supervisor Lynn, but I guess I'm walking forward first. God damn, check this place out. How does the stream look? I'm kind of looking on my second monitor. I don't know if it's because it's trying to conserve resources or not, but it looks a bit choppy. On my screen, I'm getting 60 frames, which is what I'm hoping that you're getting. But yeah, let me know if it looks bad. The hell? I wasn't supposed to walk this far. Yeah, let me know if the stream is choppy, because I'm hoping that it won't. It says ads will run in about 50 seconds. Maybe I'll skip those ones too.
Come on, with me.
All right, we'll get.
Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Where are we headed?
Dusty, you're up.
Yes,
Grab a
sir.
cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay, cool. So I just got off work, come here, and get back to work. Gotcha. What is that, beryllium? Is that what it said?
I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
You watch your goddamn mouth, Miner. Great Vibe says, it's good, just a bit choppy at times. I was hoping that it wouldn't be. I'm looking at it and... Let me know if it gets like... Yeah, I guess just let me know if it gets to be to a point where it's... annoying. I will try to fix it. Maybe I'll just downscale the resolution to 1080p. It's at 1440 right now, but I'm doing the highest bitrate that YouTube will YouTube will allow. So yeah, just let me know if the quality is turns to ass or not.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
I swear to God, dude, I will punch you in the goddamn throat. Leave me alone.
Be glad when we're off
Come
this
on.
rock.
It's time. You're with me.
Wow, well, that was great timing. I just got done with my work over there. How come these guys are taking so long? Did you give me the good one? You got a crush on me, don't you? Don't want to get in the way of that thing. Alright, what are we doing here?
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, my game froze. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. False alarm. Ah, it froze again. Oh, shit. Is it that bad already? I lost audio. Oh. Nope, now I have audio, but the music's gone.
Problem?
I don't... Yeah, I've got actually a couple problems right now. What the hell is going on here?
Not
Okay.
if you consider
Yeah, I bet it's just trying to load the next portion of the game.
I don't.
Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over them, but...
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, it's good.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Yeah.
Why would anything go wrong?
Yeah, for
Would
real.
you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
All right. No, I like this guy. He definitely, he gets the gist. Why would anything go wrong? But it's all right. You send a big burly man in there to get the job done. It's all good. Flashlight. Hold. Okay.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
That's the thing that kind of kills me about keyboard and mouse is that you can't like walk. There's not like different walk speeds. It's just one. So I'm like inching forward. I'm just trying to get a lay of the.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, I see a couple things. Just trying to take things a little bit slow. Trying to get a view of my surroundings. What the fuck? Is it supposed to be floating like that? Use the cutter to break up the mineral deposits. I guess it is. Damn. Is it not? Did I not read something? Whoa. Okay. I held both of them down at the same time. Yeah. Calamite added. Is that it? Do I have to keep going for it? I'm holding bullet. Did I miss something? God damn it. Caps is walking. Oh, you are right. Thank you. Thank you, Nathan. Did I miss something while I was talking to myself? Did I miss something in the corner? Why is this not progressing anything? I'm pushing both down at left and right mouse at the same time. Wait. Oh, I'm just supposed to walk up to it. God, I'm an idiot. You're watching the best stream on the platform, boys. All right, well, that was definitely something. Wow, it's taking so long, and that's so annoying to hear just splashes of audio in between. Did it crash? Did it crash? No. No, we're good. We're good. It's hanging in there. Goddamn, by a thread, though.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Is my name actually... No, my name's not actually Dusty. It's just... Obviously, we get to have our own name. Is this facial reconstruction?
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors?
There we go.
Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh boy. Here we go. Wow. You guys are gonna have to sit through me doing a goddamn character creation. Hopefully that's not too rough. But everybody takes pride in their in their character creations, and I'm going to do the best that I can. I don't know. I don't want to rush it entirely. I hope it doesn't annoy you guys too much, but yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute before some more gameplay starts. Great Vibes asks, is this like Skyrim? Yes, actually, it's a lot like Skyrim. I don't know if you've heard anything about Starfield, but Starfield is a new game by Bethesda. They made Skyrim. They made Fallout. It's been very highly anticipated. It's basically Skyrim in space. And that's very basically. Obviously, I'm overgeneralizing it, but let's see what we got here. There's a couple different presets that we can start with. That guy kind of looks dope. 7. That guy kind of looks dope. 11. Oh, damn, some Admiral Hackett. Kind of awkward. There's no music. Like I have to go through this entire process just with my own thoughts, filling the air with my broken, sick voice. That's kind of like a distant relative to Ryan Gosling. I could see that. 33. 35? Damn. 39? So, we got 30, wait, where is it? 39. 37. Forgot what the other one was, damn it. Was it just 17? Nope, that was Admiral Hackett. 7 and 11. That's what the other two were. 11. 7. I'll probably start with this guy. Okay. Change, rotate, finish. Body. Muscular? Nah, not me. I mean, I go to the gym, but not as often as I should. Body type? Oh, just masculine or feminine. Walk style. Masculine or feminine. Skin tone. I feel like I might be a little more pale. I always liked to think of myself as being more tan. I do tan fairly well, but I've always been more pale than I actually think. I think that's probably good. Let's see. Great vibes. Make him green. Yeah, no, I've never been like, I can never make characters that are super wild or like just look extravagant in that sense. I don't know. I've always got to try and make them as like, I feel like I'm not connected to it if I guess not like entirely. I definitely feel disconnected if it's a crazy looking character. You know, if you go just crazy wacky with it. Some people, I mean, you know, and the people that enjoy like making them look wild, crazy, or funny, it's like that kind of, that's good for them. But like I'm always so tedious about trying to make my character look at least somewhat of a resemblance like me, so that I can have a better like connection with the story. Why no multiplayer? That would have made Skyrim perfect. Probably just like a limitation of technology, and I imagine plus like a game like this, which I already anticipate an insane amount of bugs. trying to do like multiplayer with this would be just god awful, at least on launch. I have not had very many I have not had a lot of confidence in game developers, even ones that are built for multiplayer, like Call of Duty. Usually their day one launches, servers are absolute garbage. Trying to play with other people, it would be an absolute nightmare, probably for a week or two before they were able to get them stable enough to play for a couple hours, and even then they'd probably still be riddled with bugs that they'd have to fix. So they promise so much in this game that hopefully there won't be like a longing for multiplayer. But I mean, I guess, we'll see. Head shape. Joey said they all turn out looking like Nathan Drake. Yeah. Yeah, just the generic handsome white man. Okay, number 4. 6. 8 maybe? 9. Trying to find a good forehead to jaw ratio. My head is pretty fucking big though. Like cranium. Like that's too skinny. Not too skinny. But I mean it's skinnier than what my head is. Got a pretty big head. I go with a 9. Let's see what hairstyles they got. Let's start at 1. Bald, of course. Buzzed. Balding. Edgar cut. Some faux hawks. Can I whoops. Can I can't zoom out at all, but that's alright. This isn't too bad. Nice fade there. Mohawk. More balding. Long hair. I was rocking that at one point. Back when I started the channel, actually. No. Balding. More balding. Oh, it's a little wispy. You can see the movement of the hair. Still no. No. Nah. Sometimes these haircuts, like, they're just a little too... Something about them is just like... Because I would say that could be fairly close, but like I don't know, the volume of the hair is just not right. Oh wow, that's long. Yeah, that's long and tied up, but still no. Final Fantasy character. No. No. Nope. Oh, there's some wavy hair. That doesn't look too bad. A little more in the face than I'd like it to be, but... Is this where it starts to split off into... No, though, actually... Still going. Yeah, there they are. Well, actually, even then, some of these still look... I was expecting, a few more feminine haircuts, but yeah, another one of those. Well, goddamn, I think I actually just like the fade the most. Is it this one? Ah, but... I mean, it does look okay. Something about this back here just is pissing me off. I might just... I'll probably go with this. Joey says, has your avatar been the same from the beginning? Is it from Borderlands? No, actually. So, it hasn't been the same since the beginning. I think in the beginning, I actually had a different channel name. I changed the channel name as time went on. It was originally The Guy before. That was the name of the channel. It was the guy. And I used like a silhouette of, I don't know if you've ever seen the Spy Kids 3D movie where they were touting the guy. He's the guy on the cover of the game. And then like I used, it was Elijah Wood. And so I used a silhouette of him from that scene when he very first appears. I used that as like the profile picture. And I ended up changing the name from the guy to the Twan, just because, I don't know, I was like, the more I started uploading, the more I started feeling like, you know, like I started caring more, and I thought long term I wouldn't want, I wouldn't want to keep the name The Guy, and the Twan is actually something that, you know, I had friends from back home call me Antoine. My name is Anthony, and so like shortened version Antoine, and then they would go from Antoine to Twan. And from there, it was yeah, so that's where the Twan came from. The profile picture comes from those the AI image generator like Lensa. And it was actually, it took a bunch of images of me, and that was one of them that it put out. And because it's not exactly a picture of my face is covered up, that is, I mean, it's technically it's me, but it's obviously it's not, because it's an artistic version of me, also kind of warped because the AI doesn't do too well with, like, you know, the technology's still new, so the eyes are a little wonky and shit, but for the most part it's actually me with like a mask on. That was just, it wasn't something I put in. It spit one of those out, and I figured I'd use that for the avatar. Before this, it was just like, it was Arthur Morgan's hat, because I love Arthur Morgan. I love Red Dead 2. Hair color, I mean, yeah. How wild does it get? There's white. I feel like that's like a red. Black. Damn, those are nuts. Holy shit. Blue, pink, blue, green. Probably just gonna go with that dark brown. Yeah. Facial hair. So there's clean shaven. Stubble. More stubble. More stubble. Mustache. 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 Chin strap. Goatee. Short beard. That's a little too... I feel like that might be a little too clean. A little too dirty. And patchy. Oh man, mutton chops? That's probably a little more my speed. 16. Yeah, just a little too messy on the neck. Oh damn. Mountain man in space. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I've only had my beard, I had my beard longer than that. I haven't had my mustache that long, but it's gotten pretty long before. Where was it? It was this one. Facial hair color. Honestly, my facial hair is almost like a... Where is it? It's not that red. But it's definitely got some red in it. Where did that one go? Even then, it's not like that apparent. Maybe something like that. Probably just another, yeah. Not gonna go crazy with it. Eyes. Oh, different eye shapes, okay. Oh, and you can, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want to be here forever. Let's see what the presets are. That's not too bad. That looks pretty natural. Yeah, I won't do... If I do here, like, all the different scaling and shit like that, I'll be here for fucking ever. Eye color. That's dope. That's fucking nuts. Even though it looks like he has some sort of a disease, that actually looks so dope. Is that gray? Blind. You know what? Maybe that'll be the wacky thing that I put on my character. Just give him some fiery eyeballs. Eyebrows. Definitely got to keep them thick. Might be 7. Oh, wait a minute. 10s might be it. Tens, 3s. I'm gonna go 10. Eyebrow color. Shit's dark. Yeah, I think the darkest one here. 15. Forehead. Is this space? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Gonna be honest, my forehead's kind of fucking massive. Why is this pigment changing with, like, each different forehead? They all look so similar, but so different at the same time. They all look very natural. Like, as soon as I see one, I can't tell what the difference is from the last one. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Alright, I just gotta go quickly and just see which one I like most. God damn it. Damn. I'll just stick with 9. Whatever. It's fine. Nose. I'm looking for, like, kind of a wide bridge. Or a... it's a little out there, but... Actually, looking at the nose, that's probably the most detailed part of this whole game. Holy shit, that looks like a... I swear to God, that looks like a real nose. That's insane. The graphic quality. Like, look at those. That looks like it's attached to an actual human being. Why does that look so real? Jeez. Okay. 1 is fine. Ears. Yeah, we gotta get them detached lobes. For sure. It's like... probably number 2, honestly. But the ear looks small. With it, like, what is up? Why does it look like that? Shape blends. Down, up. Narrow. Oh yeah, that's it right there. That's not too bad. Even though it kind of got rid of the detached part. Whatever, that's fine. Cheeks. Is the employee number? I bet you can change that. Wait, does it change with... No. No, it doesn't. I figured the employee number might change so that you can put in your own... you can put in a code and you can get, like, different looking models. Cheeks. Nope. As much as I wish, I do not have a gaunt. Jesus. Ah. You can only tell subtle changes in some of these. Maybe that would be best. And like I said, you're never, like... I think I said this, I said this in just recently. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah. You never really know what your character is going to look like until they start talking in dialogue and shit like that. Like, you could spend as much time as you want, these character creators. Oh, that's how you zoom in and out. You can spend as much time as you want, these character creators. You're never going to really understand how your character looks. And you're, like, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed. Maybe this is where I can fix this part here. Like the cheekbones. Why are the cheekbones so... Can I change? Narrow. Not that narrow. What the hell? Different mouths. Now all these just look unnatural. Jesus. That is a small mouth. God. Can I change the underbite or overbite? Move it. Scale up or down. I have no idea. Is it just literally moving it left or right? Yeah. Okay. Down and up. Yeah. It's fine. Teeth? Oh my god. Yeah, let's just leave them at that. Jaw. Oh jeez. There's so minute differences between each one. I mean, I think for the most part that looks okay. Chin. I honestly think one might be just fine. Or maybe 5? Okay, and then neck. Neck 1. Okay. All these different... Like, what is the difference, dude? Like, he doesn't have the line right there? Like, okay. That's an old guy. God damn, like, I need to have a mirror sitting next to me so I can just figure it out. I could not tell you what the difference is. That is a pretty bulging Adam's apple. Do that. That's fine. Jewelry. Studs. Might go with some studs. Bigger studs. Hoops. That's kind of dope. Oh, man. We go with this. Or the studs. Probably go with the studs. Jewelry color. Gold. Let's make purple amethyst. Yeah. Amethyst, that's my birthstone. Derma aesthetic. Like complexion. It's at 19. Adding moles. I am kind of moly. There's some clear ass skin you got, my dude. Some of these complexions just don't look too different. I don't have freckles. Wow, there's so many different ones. A little bit flush. Is that scarring? Is that eczema? Huh. Honestly, might go with eczema. I definitely know my skin's not flawless. It's been scarred from acne. That, I mean, it's usually covered up by my beard, but I guess we'll go with that. Dude, this guy looks way too pretty. How do I trim his fucking eyelashes? Joey says, Gale's the main character in Dragon Age Inquisition. That's why he seems super familiar to gamers. Same voice actor. Astarion and Kamsky are one and the same too. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I definitely knew Astarion and Kamsky. Yeah, I could. I think I also, when I was playing Resident Evil 8, I thought I had thought that oh, what's the guy with the metal bending ability? I don't remember what his name is, but he was also Kamsky's voice actor, and I can't remember who I said he was, but I was pretty off. It was a big difference. I think I was yeah, I can't even begin to remember who I thought it was. Complexion color, that's fine. Complexion blemishes, that's fine. Scars, that's fine. Facial forms? I always talk about how fucking tired I look. But then when it's added to an actual character, like I don't want to see that. That's probably accurate. 7. Oh, wow. And then, like, wrinkles on the lips. Ugh. Okay. Pardon my reaction, but goddamn. My scarring's definitely not like that. It's, yeah. So we're still going with 7 right now. Old boys. A little bit of veins. Some real lean, so probably 7. Facial forms 2, so you can add 2 layers. Yeah, that's fine. Tattoos. Wait a minute. Scars. Can I add it like one right there might be a nice touch. Heat. Yeah. Burn victims, ouch. Damn. We'll just go with that. Facial forms, cheeks. Wait. Tattoos. If there's one on the neck, maybe. Just a small one peeking out. Oh, it's got the sword right now. Nah. It's fine. Cheeks? What does this mean? Oh, blush? Nah. Lipstick? Nah. Eyeshadow? Nah. Eyeliner? Nah. Dirt. I have a feeling it's all gonna be way too much. No. No. Okay. Holy shit. You know, I always try and then it ends up looking not really a whole lot like me. But it's fine. This is our handsome protagonist for Starfield. Beast Hunter. From Ashta of Aquila to the Terramorphs. I'm sure that's going to be fucking said at some point later and I'm going to be clowned on. To the Terramorphs that plague the world of the settled systems, hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Starting skills. Fitness. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by a regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survive. Centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Holy shit, oh my god, there's so many, dude. Oh my god, there's so many. File not found. Okay, well then I won't read through every single one, but I'll just kind of skim over them. Bouncer worked at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, you learned the most non-lethal confrontations could be solved. A strong right hook or mere strongly secured door. More strongly secured door. Boxing, security, and fitness. Bounty hunter. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are, oh my god, those who profit from their capture. And your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. Piloting, targeting control systems, boost pack training. So I wonder, there's green and red perks. Purple. Blue. Yeah. Purple, green, red, and blue. Chef. So purple, I'm guessing it has to do with like using your spaceship. Green has to do with physical attributes. Red has to do with guns. Blue has to do with health. Chef. Okay, that's more physical attribute scavenging. Pistol certification, medicine and wellness, combat medic, cyber runner, prestige and profit. You worked with both. Sacrificing conscience for credits. Cyber net assist. Robots and mere toys. Neuro amps, good for parlor tricks. Diplomat. The wars are over, peace now reigns. Settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed, words were heeded, lives were spared. I do like, usually in RPGs like this, I do like having the ability to talk my way out of things or unlock certain dialogue options by having an extra persuasive skill. So I might go with Diplomat, but let's see what's in the other ones. Explorer, exploration is a lost art. Astrodynamics, surveying. Okay, gangster, shotgun certification, boxing and theft. Homesteader, geology, surveying, weightlifting. I'm guessing that's increased carrying capacity. Yeah. Industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or megacorp exec. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style in the settled systems. Persuasion, security, and research methods. And what was the other one? Diplomat? Commerce in the settled systems. Free market economy, almost anyone with the right skills. Okay, so that's like barter, I imagine. Then wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health. Even gain prolonged life expectancy. So better, like a bigger health bar, maybe? Okay. Long hauler. Weightlifting, piloting, ballistic weapon. Your space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get there fast, get paid, repeat. Pilgrim. Professor. Has to do with probably a lot of... So blue is not particularly health, but like intelligence, maybe? Dueling. Considered to be a lost art. Close attacks with melee weapon cannot. So better melee. And then stealth. A Ronin masterless. And unbound, you wandered the subtle systems as a blade for hire. Sculptor. Medicine, geology, and persuasion. Fitness. Ballistics. Boost pack training as a soldier. Huh. Also, a soldier is another class that usually I would go under, but having boost pack training be the third perk, I don't know. I imagine it just probably has to do with like more jetpack use. I don't know that I would go with that one. Space scoundrel. Pistol certification, piloting, persuasion. It's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Xenobiologist, lasers. File not found. Oddly, there's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or is there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is here and now in the path you're about to forge. Wellness, ballistics, piloting. So there's diplomat, industrialist, and file not found. Or what was that other one? Persuasion. Space scoundrel. I actually kind of like that. The good, bad, or whose right is it to say? Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Reminds me of the quote that Gareth God damn, I really hope that's name. Gareth from Mass Effect? Is that his fucking name? I really hope it is. Yeah, Gareth, he says, one of the favorite quotes that I've ever like kept from like playing video games is, God damn it, now I don't remember the quote. It had something to do, he says something like something about life is so much easier to look through to look in black and white, and then he says gray. Well, I'm not so sure what to do with gray. I'll probably go Space Scoundrel. I like the sound of that. Oh shit, I forgot the traits. Shit. Alien DNA? Yo, what the... Oh my god, there's so many of these too. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. Luxurious customizable house on a peaceful planet. Comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage. With Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly? Bro. What happens if you don't pay it, you know? Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. I could use that one, maybe. Extrovert. Your people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when venturing alone. I don't know about that. Can't be combined with introvert. Freestar. Collective Settler. Gain access to Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiance trait. I might go with that one. Crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. So if you okay, so there's factions and the different I guess if you side with one faction, then you're just hunted more by the other factions. It doesn't sound too terrible, and I do like more dialogue options. I might go, I'll probably put that one as the first one. So Neon Street Rat is marked off. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, are these the 3 different factions? Neon, United Colonies, and Freestar? You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special... Yeah, okay. So they're all the different factions. Well then, what the hell? I don't know which one I want to go with. I don't want to add that as a trait and not be able to change it if I don't end up liking Freestar or Neon or United Colonies. God damn it. Hero worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan. Oh, yeah. I think I saw this in the trailer. Will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I don't... Part of me is like, I definitely don't want that because I know that I will get easily annoyed. But maybe that makes for good content. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Joey, what do you think? Or whoever's still here, you guys tell me in the chat. Should I go with hero worship for one of the 3? I'll keep reading off these other ones and then check your reply later. Introvert. You really need your time alone. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen, but more when it... Okay, so it's basically the opposite of extrovert. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you'll automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. 2%. That's not bad. Your parents are alive... And you can visit them? There's no... What the hell? What's the benefit there? I mean, just a deeper story connection? Having parents in a video game, is that a perk? You know? Oh, God. Neon Street Rat. Grew up on the mean street. Okay, yeah, we know that's one of the factions. Raised Enlightened. Grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. I'm guessing these are like cults or religions. Raised Universal. So one or the other of those ones. Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent? What the? Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly. Like an addiction. Dude. I mean, it was going to let me go without putting some of these traits on. So maybe I don't even do all 3 traits. Some of these sound like, you know, there's definitely, like, they're all pros and cons. Like, I would like it to just have pros. And then have to choose between one pro versus another pro. But this is definitely a give and take situation. It's like, I don't know if I want that burden. None of these sound particularly non-burdensome. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Yeah. In space, like, what, on an asteroid? Like, if you're in space, aren't you in a spaceship? Or would you actually be outside of a spaceship? Like, there are going to be fights and shit outside of a spaceship, but you're in your suit and you're not on the surface of a planet? Can't be combined with terra firma. I feel like terra firma might be never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but I might throw that one on. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, That system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Oh my god. That one sounds like it could be useful. I don't know how much money we'll make. You know, this sure is saying a lot for being somebody who has never played the game before. I feel like I'm gambling a lot on these. That might be my second one. United Colonies native, wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up to try and kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. I think that one actually might be better. Gives for a little bit more action. As long as it's not annoying, like in Red Dead 2 when your wanted level gets really high and you have a high bounty of like $1,000 or whatever it is, you start getting like, you can't hardly do one thing in that game without, for like a 10-minute span without getting hunted, and there's like dogs that hunt you and shit, and so it's like, it's actually, it becomes so frequent that it hinders the gameplay. I don't see that being a total issue here, but I mean, again, I'm going in this kind of blind. I don't know for sure. All I know is just stuff that has popped up on my feed throughout, various social media channels. So, but that one or Taskmaster. All right, so I'll defer to you guys. So, Joey says yes on the annoyed fan, or the annoying. What was it? Hero worshipped. Joey says yes. Nathan says, I guess your fan could always die in an unfortunate accident, so there's that. Haha. Joey says, annoying fan is so on point. It makes great content. Okay. All right. Hero worshipped is the second one. So then, I'll ask you guys again, Taskmaster or Wanted? Again, I'll read them off and then, I'll let you guys decide. I turned on my AC. I'm hoping it's not like coming through, and it's getting a little cold in my room, so I got to turn it off. But so Taskmaster, occasionally if you have crew trained in certain ship systems, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. So that just means I just got to go out, get it hurt a little bit, and then it'll get all the way to 100% by itself, which I assume that means that I don't have to spend resources on doing so. So there's that. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Eventually, I feel like in a lot of games, you start running into points where you have more money than you know what to do with. So maybe, maybe this is probably the same thing where it's like, eventually I'll just hit a point in the game where money's not an issue. So crew costing twice as much to hire could be basically saying nothing. And then Wanted was someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. You guys tell me which one you think would be most advantageous. I am going to turn the air off and use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Let's see what you guys decided here. Wanted sounds like every so often a ship stops you from light jumping. A ship stops you. Oh, so if it's not, if you're saying that, like, if a ship has something that's wrong with it, then there's a chance that you can't light jump, like you can't go to another portion unless it's repaired. I think so. I mean, and this is, but if this is just like a rule in general for Wanted, being cornered gives you an edge when your health is low, you do extra damage. Is that, I assume that probably means all the time. Like, whether or not you're being hunted by armed mercenaries or not, or if it's a different type of enemy, when your health is low, you do extra damage. But if your ship is damaged and you can't light jump, unless you're saying that just being hunted means that you can't light jump. Like, you're caught in space and armed mercenaries come out of nowhere, and then you're not allowed to light jump until you finish the fight. Might just have to flip a coin. We'll do Taskmaster heads, Wanted tails. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Tails. Alright. We're going Wanted. I think that's it. Complete profile. Name, he, him, Twan. Character pronouns. Okay, confirm. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope it doesn't have a whole absolute shit time
Almost
trying to load
forgot
in.
about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker.
Troublemaker. All right. Well, that's cool.
Well, you got the sample.
Having a hard
Client's on
time
his
loading
way,
in.
then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Here, one sec. I just want to bring this stream to this side. I kind of want to make it look like that so that I can monitor it. Okay. There was this light and music. Wait, there was... So the music was actually part... Okay. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went into that tunnel. What is that thing?
Hey, say something.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be...
What the hell was that?
Speak of the devil.
Press mouse 3 to switch between first and third person. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, well, if I ever played third person, I'd probably switch the controller,
Our
but...
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
This is super nice, the ability to walk,
All
and
right,
it's at the
Dusty.
same pace as them.
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Press tab to open the data menu. Select the area in your lower right to access your inventory. Okay, inventory. Select the helmets category. Select the deep mining space helmet to equip it. Press and hold tab to exit. Fall in. Yeah, this whole walking, it's actually way better being able to walk at the same pace as these guys. It's, dude, it's actually so refreshing to have a game that actually has the follow speed, the same set. It also the audio's cutting out, which is not awesome, but okay. And the game's frozen. Don't know if it's gonna give up on me yet. Still loading in new spots, I'm guessing. Again, let me know if the stream's going okay.
It's not old. It's classic. Come on, let's do this.
What the hell are we doing here? Meet with the client. Hey, guy. What's the deal?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
FNG,
And
baby.
everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Oh, not saying anything. Audio's not
Is
there.
that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, you could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
I sincerely doubt it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing. Or you.
This
ever
dude
again.
straight up touched DMT and it
That's
sunk
why
into
I
his
like
pores.
you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from
I
orbit.
can't move. Oh god. Jesus. It is a bit laggy, the game
I
is.
really thought I lost them.
What?
Barrett?
Oh my god. Game's loading again.
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Weapons. Do I have a weapon? Optional. Grab a weapon. Oh my god. The sound's not... Dude, this game is... It's being a little... Oh, Jesus. I literally... It's so choppy. I mean... Why? Wait, what? It's frozen again. Dude, this is almost unplayable. Okay, so if I scroll out... So if I use the mouse wheel at all, it does that. How do I select the... How the hell do I use a gun? Weapons. Do I have to come in here and select it every time? Do I not have like a weapon wheel? Frozen. Okay. Pistols out. Wow, this is... Oh, Jesus. This is... I am terribly sorry about this frame rate. What is happening here? Control is the... I'm gonna have to change some of the keybinds for sure, but...
We're good. Like 50%.
What? No, there's still people here. Oh shit, that's our guy. Whoops. Wow, I'm playing like an absolute pleb. Need to change the mouse sensitivity. They did absolutely no calibration before all this. Wow, the audio is just not doing well. Maybe it gets better and it just has to cache, but I've noticed that sometimes where games get better over time. The game does look phenomenal if it would just be steady. What is this? What the? V is to smack, okay. Oh wow, okay. They've got 6.5mm CT. Pirate Assault Space Helmet. What is Maelstrom? Should I just go loot everything? Tell him too heavy to carry anything else?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Butter and grip shrink. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get heavy real quick. Rescue axe. Credits. Oh man, it is slowly coming back to me. The joy of looting and shit. Nathan says, do you have the game on your SSD? I don't, truthfully. I have it on my hard drive. It's such a big fucking game. My SSD is only 500 gigs, so I mean, like, games that I truly, absolutely love, I will put on my SSD. I mean, so I was iffy about this game. Maybe this weekend I'll have to reinstall it on my SSD. If this is... It seems to be working pretty fluidly now. I think it's a matter of, like, new environments have to load in, and then, like, I don't know, it kind of caches that storage, and it'll be able to access it again later. Because, like, now it's going pretty fluidly. The audio up. Maybe I spoke too soon. But it's like every time it has to load in something new, it stutters. Right now, it's pretty fluid. But maybe it does have to be installed on my SSD. So I guess just bear with me if you can. I apologize for the quality of it, but I don't know if anyone else is having this issue. It does, like, the graphics actually look very good. I'm very impressed with the way that things look, like the shadows on the hand and motion blur. I do have to change some, like, movement settings. Difficulty normal, that's fine. Display, this interface, HUD opacity, controls, aim sensitivity. This is yeah, vertical and high. Let's change them both to 30. This is controller, mouse look sensitivity. She's at 35. Might want to invert flight later. Some of this stuff, I feel like I have to use a controller. So maybe I'll switch to third person entirely. Like flying an aircraft, I do not feel like that's going to be very smooth on keyboard and mouse, but... Oh wow. Nathan said, yeah, an SSD is required, system requirements, i.e. it's not optimized for HDDs. I completely fucking missed that in the... Wow, alright, well, I will definitely do that then. I'm gonna have to stick it out for for this session, but if I can, if this isn't painful to watch.
Every time.
Yep, talking,
Now that
no
was
audio.
some fine work under pressure.
Damn.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If you'll take me out this damn, sign me up. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. Oh. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked,
Oh,
we've got to
dumb,
pack up
probably.
and move on.
I didn't read that right.
Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Man, I thought you had a crush on me, Lynn. This is sad you're letting me go so quickly. Thanks for everything.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Huh?
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Hey, look at that. It's the fucking $300 G-Wash watch. God, what is wrong with me? Yep, sorry. I'm talking again, I can't hear you.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Artifact. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
I don't know if I can tell him about the vision I had. I don't even know what the vision was. Who are you and what's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
And what exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
And why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Huh. So I'm guessing the top option is always the one that is going to be it's going to be advancing the dialogue. So why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you?
I was the only one in the
Because if you
cave.
didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Thinking it over? Your instinct.
Oh. Alright, so that's
And
the whole
Vasco.
conversation.
Don't let him break my ship.
Alright, I guess we're going. Good day, ma'am. Good day, sir. This is straight up out of a...
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Well, not in your helmet, dude. That'd be absolutely disgusting. It's like the fart mask in Jackass. This is straight up Mass Effect, where we touched a Prothean beacon, got visions we couldn't explain, and then we were the key to saving the entire galaxy. Which I imagine is pretty close to what we're going to experience here. Take off
Captain,
from Vectora.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about assuming. Oh, wow, I just ate the shit out of that sandwich. Digipick? The hell? Okay, I guess I'm taking that. Just looting the shit out of this guy's... Whatever. Pilot seat.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Hold space to take off. Alright, here we go. I thought we were going to be able to like flip some switch it like some Star Citizen type shit. Flip some switches, pull the throttle, and then aim for space, but that's fine. I mean, that's probably asking too much. Even Star Citizen can't get it right. Alright, we're in space. Holy shit. We're all into the Starfield.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
This definitely...
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
I'm gonna be honest. I might have to switch the controller. This I can already tell this ship guiding system is not gonna be... is not going to be very intuitive with a keyboard and mouse. Hold left alt, use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including grav drive. If I just switch to this controller here. Yeah, that's way better. Select a system.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Right,
Let's
okay.
go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Oh, wait, relative velocity. Use
a ship's engine as a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Yeah.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Are we actually moving? Like...
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
But I don't I don't see anything. Oh yeah, we're boosting. Is that planet getting any closer? It doesn't look like it.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Wait, shield damage is in the lower right. Hull is right below it. Okay. Gotcha. So if we take the shields down...
Proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Okay, turn the shields back on. Nope, I don't know how to fire a gun. How do I fire a gun?
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Lasers. Gotcha.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Gotcha. Okay, missiles.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Not like we're running anyway.
Wait, were they trying to leave? What does the GRV mean?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Well, how fast are we going? Are we approaching it? I don't want to, like, speed past it or anything. This is actually kind of nuts. Okay, we're right here. What is this? Do we just... How close do I get to it? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, son of a bitch. God. Oh my... Jesus. Alright, give me a sec. Let me take these out. Locking. Shields are down. Press A to cycle between space targets. No, that's fine. Come on. Got it.
How'd that old chunk of yours make it this far, huh?
Where's that other son of a bitch? There you go. Come on.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In
Gotcha.
short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Huh. Press to open data menu. From there, you can open the star map. I will, but how do I harvest this? What is BAL? Whoa. I'm guessing it's just different types of weaponry. Okay. Well, I want to collect some shit. I don't want to... Alright, well... I guess we'll figure it out in a sec. Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. Gotcha. And I completely disregarded what it said about zooming out. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost explored. This is... What is... back to system. God damn, this looks so nuts. I'm being such an absolute whore for the graphics, but I mean, this is really cool, and it's very smooth on my screen. I don't know how it looks for you guys, but this is going pretty well. This is where we want to go to, is Crete. Crete, moon of Ancelon. Do I just need to select it? Well, I need to set a course for it, right? And then I can travel. The audio's being kind of weird.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Do I just... I guess maybe I just push forward? Let me check some of the stuff that you guys have been saying. I don't know what looks better as like a... Not sure what looks better as like a steady menu. Maybe we'll just start flying towards it and see if anything happens. Joey says, this reminds me of Mass Effect Andromeda, but nobody else played that game. I did actually play that game. I did play Mass Effect Andromeda because I loved Mass Effect, the trilogy so much. And when my first playthrough, I actually was not super disappointed in it. But I just, the thing about it was that I definitely didn't have as much of an uproar as most people did when they first played it. I feel like in a lot of cases it felt like I wouldn't say people were reaching, but I feel like there was a lot of outcry for things that, and maybe I just hadn't I don't know, maybe I was easier to please back then. But it definitely, it didn't have a spice to it to the point where I wanted to go back and play it again all the way through, which I usually had with the original trilogy. It was like, as soon as I ended it, I wanted to go back and I immediately wanted to replay it. With Mass Effect Andromeda, it didn't, I think I started a new playthrough on a harder difficulty and I maybe played for an hour and then I put it down and I never had the drive to go back and play it again. That was my thing with it. Was yeah, it just the sentimentality of the replay value just wasn't there. But I did play it and I did enjoy it as a one-time playthrough for the most part. Looking back on it, it was, I don't know. It definitely could see how some of the skepticism was warranted. That was one game that just never, like, you're hearing about Cyberpunk that is coming out now, and it's got an update that's basically revamping the entire goddamn game. Making it the game that it should have been when it came out. So basically they needed 2.5, maybe 3 years to finish the game. But yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda was not one of those games that came back. Like No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. Who knows if this one will have to be something like that. So far it's just had like stuttering issues and that could be on my end. But yeah, we'll have to see how this continues to develop. So obviously going at medium speed, I don't think we're getting any goddamn closer to this planet. If I boost, does it do anything? Or do I have to... I'm wondering if I have to allocate all these to grab or GRV, whatever that is. And then no, speed's not. Nope, that's not doing anything. I honestly can't tell if I'm getting... Am I getting closer to this thing or not? I don't think I am. It didn't tell me how to... Do I have to go to it in the star map? The planet view of Star Map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, and then select the map icon to land there. Okay. Got it. See, all this shit of me trying to figure out how to actually play the game is in the live stream. This is stuff that I would usually cut out of my newer videos. So again, sorry that you guys have to sit through most of this. It might be a little bit painful, but you know, thanks for watching anyway. I'm glad you're here. Settled Systems is littered with abandoned outposts. Plus, you're going to get every loading screen, every death, every replay. It's usually why I'm not into live streams, but I mean, it makes it, obviously, it makes it a lot better that there's actually people watching, because otherwise it would just be a whole lot of footage of a whole lot of nothing.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright, landing cutscene was pretty solid. Exit ship. So we're on a complete detour from what that first guy set us on. We were supposed to go talk to somebody at the... What was it? The... Celestial... What you call it? I don't even know if that's the right thing, but... Now we're just on a planet about to attack some bandits. Are you coming with me?
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Right, okay. Why is this Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that's a pretty astute observation. Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Let's trade gear. Nah, that's alright. Alright, well, I guess you're probably gonna stay up here. I'm gonna go fuck shit up.
Research facility is in this direction.
Oh, you're coming with me. Alright. Well, now my sensitivity's a little low. I'm using a controller now. Maybe I should... this isn't too bad. Can I not jump? Just crouch. Oh, why is the jump? Can I change? I've lost audio again. Except for certain things are loading in a little bit. Settings, controls. Can I change keybinds at all? Bindings. Yeah. Activate. I think I'd rather have Y as activate and A to jump. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be good. Reload, sheath, weapon, power. Gotcha. Oh shit. Wait, how do I save? Wait, can I... Control bindings... Conflicts were found. Wait, what? Why? Y to activate, A to jump. They just switched. Oh wait, binding conflicts. Main gameplay jump, outpost, build, confirm, or edit. Well then, that's not really a conflict, right? I mean, they both do the same thing. If this is Y... Wait, whoa. How is that? Oh. It probably is... Yeah, never mind. But I don't think that's a problem. Because I won't be jumping unless I'm like walking around and as like, you know, as the character trying to build stuff. If we run into problems, I can change it later. Exit anyway. But it just feels way more comfortable being able to jump with A.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Yo. No. That's alright. That's alright. You just stay right over there, big guy. It's all good. It's all good. Relax. Alright. Wait, so if I aim down sight, does it automatically? No? Okay, I think that's good. God damn. Research lab. Oh man, I would love to have a sniper. So, the layout of this base or whatever you want to call it, this compound. Complaints were that this exact same compound will be on another planet. Somewhere else. And the loot will be in the exact same place. Cool thing is that there's no fall damage. At least not from as high as we can jump. Losing audio a little bit again. Just, if you're ever wondering if it looks as bad on your screen as it does mine, for the most part, it probably does. I don't have any stuttering issues though. Like when it's playing, like it's silky smooth. So let me know if that's not the case on your end.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
Okay. Well then what are you doing? Get out of the way. Wait, can I take this? Yeah. Field paste. Yeah. More long loading screens. It's alright. When I mean, even if you happen to tune out of this at any point and go leave to do something else. Oh wow, textures are still loading in, I think. This Yep, yeah, okay. I was gonna say the helmet does not look right. Even if you happen to tune out of this, I'll be editing the footage for like as much as I can for a regular upload later. Alright.
Yes, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Is that right? I'm just wandering through this place. Any, what is this? Genetic sample bottle? Digipick? I don't even know what those are. They just... Cred stick. Oh, nice. Just found some cash on the table. Genetic sample bottle. I wonder if, like looking at the tables and stuff is best for looting. Gripping tools sample. Like, I bet there's so much junk that I can pick. Oh, I can sit in the chair. There's so much junk that I can pick up. Like, Skyrim was great for that, you know, but I'm gonna try and I'll probably spend most of my time picking up stuff I don't need, but not really realizing it until afterwards. History of xenobiology, first of several chapters. Lars Nilsson's work seems to focus primarily on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. Okay. Is this something I can open? Yes. Okay, grease sealants. Desktop organizer. Let's just go. Sparkling water, I'll take that. Is there... I can't hardly see shit. Synthamete? What? Oh. I heard that somewhere. Must be through the wall. Alright, setting the tone. You got it, huh? Yeah, well, you're about to get something. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, and they found me. I thought you said combat wasn't your primary function. The hell are those laser beams? What? Oh no. Can I hit him? How do I? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Where's my health? I need another gun. You got it. There's got to be a weapon wheel of some sort, right? Oh, Maelstrom, hell yeah. Wait, why does it say 4? Is that how many I'm carrying? Or is it level 4? Oh, wait, what the? Is that the condition of it? Like this? This is 4, 5. So that's probably 4 per bullet. This is 17 per strike. But what is the 4? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Hell yeah. What is the exclamation point for, though? Just because it's new? Audio is lagging a lot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Vasco, turn off the sound. What are you doing? Wow, that's so annoying. I hope it clears up. I'm so sorry. Take this. Oh my god, Vasco, please get away from me. Single malt whiskey, ground engineering outfit. I don't care. Please, Vasco, can I make you stay right here? Oh my god. Can I talk to you? Make it stop?
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something of a...
Holy shit. No! No! Get away from me! Jesus Christ! I can't hear myself think. Oh my god, Vasco, I'm gonna kill you myself. I'm actually gonna kill you myself. Jesus fuck. Holy shit.
We should continue.
Oh my... God damn it, I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I'll read the comments after I get out of this. Jesus. There's got to be something that makes it stop. Maybe I have to get in another fight, but let's go. Here you are. Okay, load in. Oh, ouch. What the hell? Ow. Jesus. Oh my god.
Consider this victory cause for
Holy shit. The fact that you shut the hell up is cause for celebration. Still got people in here? Yeah, it's called hell. Pleasure to meet you. Oh my god. I don't know where my health is, so I don't know how bad I'm hurt. Oh, you killed one down there. Hey, nice. This is so... Wait, your health is low. Use a med pack by using... And then A. Wait. I don't know where the health bar is. Oh my god, it's in the bottom right. I'm an actual fucking idiot. I'm over here looking at the navigation thing on the left, and I'm like, is it the outside bar? Is it the underbar? What the hell is this? It's the fucking bar above the goddamn gun, you idiot. Blue elbow grease gear. Ooh. Holy shit, that was not cool, huh? Okay, let's see here. Joey says, didn't expect Gav to survive in Final Fantasy 16. Hour and a half into the new video, his crying sad moment got me. Yeah, dude, 100%. That last episode entirely was just like, I had tears streaming down my face. I straight up had to like sit away from the mic because I was damn near about to start heaving. I was so emotional over that game. That game is a goddamn masterpiece. And yeah, God, I was crying. I was crying at so many different scenes. I didn't expect Gav to survive either. I totally expected that he was gonna die. I expected that Jill was gonna die. Part of me did not expect Joshua to die. I might have expected Clive, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just that game was so good. I can't go on a tangent about that right now because I won't ever stop. But yeah. Nathan, I hope you were laughing at that robot shit and it wasn't super annoying. That was killing me in my headphones. Okay, well, let's go back past all that shit that I missed and maybe pick up some stuff. I can't. Yeah, I definitely... There's gonna be a little bit of... I haven't played first person with a controller in so long, but I definitely feel like this is the way to loot stuff because trying to do it in third person is also a challenge. I'm just gonna quickly go back past those rooms that I was jaunting past, trying to get over the goddamn 700 credits. Where are we? Frag grenade, frag mine, med pack. Got succulent bowl. Snack pack. UC battle meal multi-pack. Thought I saw a light. Ouch. Folder. Lockers. Blender bit. Oh, wait. How do I know how to turn on my flashlight on the keyboard. How do I turn it on here? Whoops. Got the whole... Nope. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? No, that... Okay, I'll stop pressing that. No, that's to me. I pressed RB and now it crashed. All right. Awesome. Awesome. I pressed RB and the entire game crashed. Well, give me a second while I can boot it up again. Joey said, too bad the 2 DLC are in such early development. For Final Fantasy 16, yeah, I mean, whatever they put out for that game, I'll 100% be playing it. That game is, yeah, it's so good. There's gonna be 2 DLC. Okay. We back in this. Yeah, I guess continue. Hopefully it auto-saved. 2 hours in already. Well, I'm pulled in. Hopefully you guys aren't receiving too much stuttering. I know for a second there when it was booting up, it was having a problem. But it should be good now. Again, like I said, just let me know if there are problems with the stream. I'll try and fix it as much as I can. Yeah. Well, now it's not. What the hell? Continue. I don't know if it's trying to load. I don't know what's going on right now. The screen's not. Oh my god, I see the loading thing in the bottom right. Sometimes I baffle myself with how stupid I can be. There we go. Yeah. Let me know if everything's okay. I think everything's okay, but if it's not, let me know. How are you guys doing, dude? Everything going swell on your guys' end? It is 9:30. I'm 2 hours in. So I was thinking to myself, how long does it have to be for me to give a game a chance? And if after that point I don't enjoy it anymore, I think 2 hours is probably it. Probably a little bit less. I think most like gaming platforms have a policy, not platforms, but like stores. Like I know Steam has a 2-hour policy. Before you can like refund it. In most cases, I would think if you play an hour of a game and you're not into it, you shouldn't I don't know, it shouldn't take more than an hour of gameplay to be able to tell whether a game is good or not. We're 2 hours in. I know I spent most of that doing the character creator, but okay, I hit RB before and the game crashed. Will it happen again? It's still stuttering a little bit. Nothing's happening with RB. LB. Whoa. Scan creatures and minerals and planets. Each unique item scan progresses your survey. Data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Alright. None of these are going to turn on my flashlight, so that's super dope. I'll have to look at the keybind. Brad Sellers. Hello, fellow gamer. How's it going, Brad? How you doing? Settings. Findings. Hand scanner flashlight. Alright, I gotta hold it. Gotcha. Right? There it is. Jesus Christ. Vial. I don't know if I need vials. Notebooks. I probably don't need those. Alright, anything else? UC Battle Meal Multi-Pack. A safe. Oh, what the fuck? That's what those are? Oh, I'm picking up every single one of those I see. It's a digipick, like a lock pick. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Alright, so we have 2 keys. Is that what it's saying? Oh, wow. Is it different every time? Because now I have to use one. Can't do it here. Can't do it here. I have 1 undo. What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, these are different. No. Damn. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's do. Nope. That'll be this one. The inner ring. This is my first time doing this, sorry. This one, no. But this one can be this. Definitely. Save that one for the inner ring. That one for the inner ring. I mean, it's not gonna... Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Hell yes. Hell yes, dude. I'm a goddamn genius. Okay. Take that. Credits. Reactive gauge and suppressed kraken. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. I think it's exiting out. Yeah, got it. Take that. Come on, pick it up. Let's load a little bit. Got it. All right. Hey, not bad, huh? Got to be careful with those digipicks. Delete after 36 hours. Is that a thing? They like what? They disappear from the inventory, or they're just not usable? Brad says amazing. Wow, amazing gameplay from the Twan. 100 100. Hey, thanks, Brad. I really appreciate that. All right, let's get the... Wait. I might have left something in here. Yep, a weapons case. The Equinox. A laser cartridge. It's like a laser gun. Genetic sample bond. Yeah, don't need it. Don't need it. Sample bottle. What in the fuck is that thing? Microscope. Butter. Med pack. Alright, so we got a weapon and 2 giant pieces of foreskin, so that's really gross.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our squall.
Oh, shit.
Come off here. Our throwing sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Wow, they have a way better sense than Skyrim. 2 stutters here and there, no big deal. Hey, once you turn that thing on, you better turn it off. Where'd you go? Oh, yep. You broke him again.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
They're not paying me enough for it.
Ow. Fucking bitch. It's weird because there's like a little bit of a... There's like a little bit of delay in my controller input. I think it's purposeful to try and make the movement seem a little more natural. But it's like if I move forward and I want to move back, it's not like immediate. He has to like, you can see like he has to stop himself and then push in the other direction. So it's just obviously it's not ideal. It's more realistic though. It's not like, I don't know. It's not, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's maybe that's all I'm trying to say is it's realistic. Oxen. Oh, I feel like distractor. What is? Oh my god! What the fuck? Tissues. Let's go. I don't know if there's too much interesting. Pirate of Soul spacesuit. It's fine. So we're getting tons of ammo for this thing since they're using basically the same weapon. But I will be trying out some of the other weapons as we find them. Brad asks, what do you think of Starfield so far? I think it's stuttering like hell. I think it looks visually it looks amazing. I'm actually very impressed with the graphics on it. Even these are on medium settings. It seems like it could be potentially silky smooth. The space flight stuff looks absolutely dope and gorgeous. It's just stuttering really hard right now. I need to reinstall it on my solid state drive because it's not playing nice with my hard drive. Apparently I might have missed that in the system requirements that it should be on a solid state drive. It's not optimized for hard drives. I'm still nervous though. I mean, like, this is barely scratching the surface. This is the first planet we've been to. I still have high hopes. I'm actually a little bit surprised with how much fun I'm having, given how scared I was to face the game head on. I don't know. I expected like a completely buggy mess, like it wasn't going to be fun at all. But I'm a little bit reeled in. What the fuck was in this thing? I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh, terminal. Computer. Starware. Paramore specimen. And CI fitting today. Oh, these are just emails. Thanks to UC Marines, we have a second piece of the puzzle. A fully grown alpha predator. Oh, that sounds fucking dope. According to my research group of astrogeologists, made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it. Or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it as Ossisio Machina, roughly killing machine. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, and the game crashed. Yes! Second crash. That was 14 minutes. We got 14 minutes of boot time, and it fucking crashed again. So that's really great. I hope the autosaves are doing okay for me. I'll just fucking boot it up again. Joey says, Jake Baldino said it grew on him, and I trust his opinion most of the time. Starfield. Yeah, I like Jake. I think for the most part, I could probably say the same thing. I wanted to watch that, but again, I get so in my head about, like, people that review things. I started watching a guy that did 100%, like he 100%ed Starfield, and that's when he includes his God, what am I trying to say? His reviews. And I don't know the channel name. I should say it so I can give him a shout out, but I didn't end up watching the whole video. He said he played it on like a top tier PC and the bugs were minimal. So again, it could just be the fact that, I mean, I wouldn't consider my PC like low tier or even mid tier. Like it's fairly high tier. It's not the best of the best, but I've got an i9. I'm running a 1080 Ti. Even today, that card still holds up for most games. I'm scared to push the graphics in case like the frames start dropping. When it comes to like reviewers, I don't know. I'm always afraid that there's always some incentive to give like a good review. Honest reviews, I feel like are very lacking out there. I do like Jake though. Seems to give a pretty good sense of like how a game is going to turn out for I would say the general population. So if he said it grows on him or it did grow on him, then maybe it'll do the same for me. Like I went in very scared that it was not going to be like I was going to lose interest very quickly. And I still want to play if the game will stay up. And it said 2 hours, so I'm guessing there was not a single autosave from the last 14 minutes that we did. I mean, I'll probably just go pick that safe one more time and then continue on. I don't think anything else is really pressing that we got other than like ammo. IO has excelled at creating a dedicated audience that anxiously await the next year's model. Like spaceship model or something? Okay. Yep, we're back. We're back here. Turn the flashlight on. Grab that. Where's the safe? Come on, hold up for me. Is this it? No. At least I don't think it was. Yeah, it was in here. Pick this up. Got it. This was... We're gonna go with... Oh, wait, is this a new lock? No. Yes? Okay, we did it. Right on. Credits reacted. Got it. Exit out. Jesus Christ, please hang in there. Please. my god. The fucking audio, everything is just stuttering to hell. Alright. Old pyramid sculpture. Alright, that actually, it says it has a value of 280. Just pick that up just because. Alright. So now, can I create a manual save? Maybe. Wait. Do I have to hit it twice? Yeah. Okay, save. Yeah, we'll just create a manual save. Just in case. Oh, stuttering. Already got all this. Lose some of the bodies. Nothing. Ooh, 374. Oh, here's a different computer. Project Pet Shop. February 11th. My staff and I arrived this morning. I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. Blah, blah, blah. So to that effect, I'm overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Arthropods, in a word, incredible. Blah, blah, blah. Most promising is how well they've integrated with the Red Devils. Success. After months of testing extraterrestrial species, I'm overjoyed to report that we have found a species that will serve the backbone of the United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division. Blah, blah, blah. Designated these beats Obedientes Pes. I probably fucked that up so bad, but we just call them stalkers. I think it may be finally time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avenon 2170. The Red Devils. The Red Devils' progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in the UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with regular grunts. These are focused professionals. So the Red Devils are a team. After another week of training in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready to live for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasparov, find out what his okay, but then it would make for a good trial. All right, well, let's just keep it going. Oh, stuttering. Nothing in there.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our wall.
Oh, come on. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuttering. Ouch. Come on. Ouch. Where are you at, buddy? Did he die? Did you kill him? Good job, Vasco. What is this? Oh, nothing. Thought it was another computer. Bro, are you... What the... Oh my god. Alright. No. Through this door. That was the computer we were looking at, right? Is that right? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe, yeah, I think it was that one actually, but we was talking about the monster. There's a monster in here.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics.
And I do.
Disregard for personal property rights.
I do have both of those. What the fuck is that sound? You hear that? What the fuck? That fucking foreskin was moving, bro. Disgusting. Alright, there's a safe. Scientists had a med pack. Difficult security level novice. I wonder what it's like when they get harder. Okay, so this one would do for this, but it would also do for this. This one would do for this, but it would also do for this. This one definitely has to be the last layer. And then this one. Can't be for this one. But it has to be for the second layer. So this one, these two could be the top layers. This one, okay. Got it. Yes. And then this one will be yes. And then this one will be yes. Did I fuck up? Oh, shit, I fucked up. Okay. This one will be this, and then this one will be this. You. Credits. 786. What is that sitting on top of it? Oh my god. It's the polygon fucking glitch all over again. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You're... I don't know if anyone watching this has played Call of Duty to the point where they remembered that, but sometimes like specific guns would be glitched and we call it the polygon glitch. Essentially it was like giant boxes would crowd your screen. You couldn't see anything, and so like if you got your loadout in Warzone, you couldn't use the guns that you had made because there was a visual glitch and it only affected you. It didn't affect anyone else. Dr. Wynn, emergency slave.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
We're dead. Okay, well, that was super depressing. Red Harvest Rye. Laser cartridge. Roof access. Goddamn, whatever I have. It's been hell, dude. It's been absolute hell. Past week. This sickness started with a massive sore throat. The first 2 days I was in so much pain. Okay. Come on. More stuttering. It's definitely, everything's a goddamn learning experience. If I ever do live streams again, I'm gonna have to install it on my solid state drive, whatever it's gonna be. Staggering boosted solstice. What is that? Epic item acquired? Boosting soul. Okay, well I didn't have enough time to read that, but... laser cartridge, amp. ISO-centered magnet, metabolic agent water. And then I got these things. Alright. Anything else in here? No? Let's go. And of course it's gonna take forever to load, right? Oh, not... yep, there it is. Oh, goddamn.
You gotta be kidding me.
That guy actually
The
looks badass.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I actually did him a sexual favor for it. I'm with the Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to fuck off. Enough talk, I have places to be. pretty easy. What's your problem with Barrett? What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I don't think I mean, if he was trying to kill Barrett anyways, it doesn't matter. So he's just after the ship. Alright, enough talk. I have places to be.
Oh, this'll be fun.
You're goddamn right it will be. Oh, no sound.
Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations.
Jesus Christ.
We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from
Well, then stop them. Oh my god, the stuttering is nuts. Oh. Come on, Brogan, you piece of shit. Oh my god. He's dead. That other one just straight up ran away before I could kill him. Okay.
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Wait, what? Are they still over there?
The enemy has returned.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me a different weapon. That really, I mean, there's no way that's... Can I hotkey shit? Maybe that's what it is when I do this. These are just hotkeys. So maybe I can set them up in here. Can I hotkey the maelstrom compare to equip favorite? Yes. Alright. So maybe we'll do consumables on the bottom, assault rifles on the right. Melee weapons we'll do up top. Pistol type weapons. Or maybe all just like these types of weapons will be on the right. And then imagine the cutter is for a specific purpose. Put that on the left. I don't have any long range weapons. So we'll try this for a little bit, see if it does anything for us. New items. These are just ammo and oh, gotcha. That's what the exclamation mark is for. It's just new items. Okay. Mask emoji from Joey. Joey, I wear my mask at work. I work at a restaurant. Oh hell yeah! What restaurant do you work at? Yeah, I worked from home all last week. God damn, yeah, I was damn near bedridden. I was just sitting in bed on my laptop doing what I could, but I swear, like, there were moments I was just like staring off into space, just barely alive. Going to sleep and waking up were the hardest things, and it's like all I wanted to do was just sleep it all off. I don't know what this was, but because it didn't show up positive for COVID, and I originally thought it was strep throat, but it kind of morphed into something else. And well, finally, today's been the best day so far, and the day before that was also equivalent to that before it. But yeah, I'm glad I'm finally getting over it. I can feel it kind of build up sometimes. Like right now, it's just kind of barely between my nose and throat. Even talking for long periods of time kind of makes my throat a little bit sore. But you know what? God damn it, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to deliver you a little bit of content. It's telling me that some ads are gonna run. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip those for you guys since I like it so much. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. This is actually super dope. I can see why streamers like doing this. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm gonna try out. Shit, it's stuttering again. Yeah, if the game was playing better, this would be... I could see myself doing this all night long.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, their deaths? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'll go finish them off here in a second, but... Anti-personnel rattler, that's another weapon. Did you pick? Modified mail... Maybe? What the hell is that about? Okay, the sound is also fucked up.
But I hear it is terrible.
Yeah, it's not good. Ouch. Ooh, that was a good hit. Come on. Oh shit, missing ammo. Critical hit. Jesus Christ, this... Come on.
Violence
He's running.
significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Come on over here, you son of a bitch. You ain't getting away that easy. Gotcha.
Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Whoops. All right. It told me how to fast travel before, and I missed it. So, can we do ship? Total. Nope. This is not it. Wow, it's taking forever for everything to load in, huh? God damn it. Go back. Probably not the star map, right? Can I just sec course? No. I don't think so. Whoops. Exit. Oh my god, that was the galaxy. Alright. Damn it. I want to know how to fast travel back to my... You guys tell me. I mean, I'm just gonna be searching for it till I find it. One of you guys tell me how to fast travel back to my shit. Findings. Ship flight. No, spaceship docked, grounded. Transfer menu. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing. Nothing. Open mission menu? No. Fast travel the ship. Why? Wait. On the surface map. Okay. So, how do I open up the surface map? What is it? Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective. Yeah. One small step. Return to the ship. Whoops. Surface map. RB. And then fast travel to ship. Got it. We fucking figured it out, man. Ugh.
Captain.
Yep.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry. This will all become second nature before too long.
Okay. So we need to take off, right? Whoops. And I cut off the music. Yep. Alright, this super buggy. O2 is consumed with exertion as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. Why am I getting this notification now? Do we have a limited supply of oxygen, like, on our ship and our suits? I don't know. All right, star map. Back to the system. Star station. Star station. Where am I going? Right period. We're right here. Crete. Missions. One small. Press X to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Ooh, Alpha Centauri. All right. Fuel consumption 25.48, and we have 50. 16 light years. We can jump 16 light years, and it's about 15 point whatever, however many light years to get there. God, faster than light travel, you know? I so very badly want to know. I mean,
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, okay. Scan in progress, no contraband on the ship.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Huh. I think that's pretty similar to Starfield, right? You go to a certain location, they have to scan your ship for contraband. If they do, you have to either give it up or be arrested or something like that. Wow, this is so fucking cool, dude. Okay. Fast travel directly from the missions menu. Missions menu. Set course. Yep, right there. Scan. Whoa. Mining outpost, industrial outpost. A little bit of Mass Effect thrown in there with the scanning. Yeah, land. Dude, the scanning in Mass Effect 2. Holy shit, the amount of time I spent on that fucking game just scanning and getting looking for the resources there to try and make sure that all my crewmates didn't fucking die. I mean, I love the game, but Jesus, that just unlocked the part of my brain. Literal just parts of my life wasted doing that specific task. But it makes it, see, that's what I'm talking about. That sort of thing makes it worth it to go and do the extra shit. Side quests and stuff like that are like incentivized to have a better ending towards the main story are pretty much usually the only times I'll ever do them. I don't know, that's just me though. I need to blow my fucking nose. Don't want to interrupt the stream. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt until it gets to a solid spot where I don't think it's gonna crash on me. It's been super stuttery so far, but it's just like, I don't know. still exciting enough for me to want to play it. Okay. We landed. Give me one. Joey says, Will from Baldur's Gate and Jacob from Mass Effect do remind me of each other. Yeah, I almost... Damn. Jacob. They do, yeah. I think Will is kind of more of an interesting character than Jacob was. Jacob in Mass Effect was... He was okay. He was kind of mid. Him and who's the other crewmate that was in Mass Effect that started Mass Effect 1? I want to say it was it Aiden or Caden? Something like that. I'm trying to think of who was like the lamest character, just one that I didn't care much for. I did love all of them. It might have been Caden that was probably my least favorite. Either Caden or Gareth. No, not Gareth. Gareth. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I was just immediately. I was going through in my head just the different ones that they're the different crewmates. Gareth and Grunt were my favorite, other than like the Prothean, Javik, and Bane was also dope. But yeah, I think Caden and Jacob were probably not my favorites. Will in Baldur's Gate seems very dope. I think obviously he's one of the crew in the game that I've chosen so far, and I like him probably as one of the most. Gil seems trustworthy as fuck. Do you mean untrustworthy or trustworthy? Because initially I thought he was trustworthy, and then I was kind of thrown for a loop about the whole magic consuming thing. And I didn't know. I mean, I don't understand, obviously, his story about why he has to consume magic. It sounds like things that would make him more powerful, because he said he did also lose a large amount of his magic from being the lover of the goddess of magic or something like that. So I thought he was for his own advantage, but I could have been, But I mean, I decided to trust him because he's a good-looking character, and he's very charming and very charismatic. So, Corey Thompson says, "Yo, you got Ziploc bags? Oh, we got a memer in the goddamn chat." Alright, let's keep going. Exit the ship.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Wait. Your memory is uncanny. Wait, is he talking to fast travel directly from the missions menu? Press. So I can fast travel from right here? But wouldn't I want to explore a little bit? How far away is it? It's. You know what? No, let's explore a little bit on the ground. I mean, look at this. The sound keeps pissing me off. Oh wow. Corey says, "How's Starfield, lad?" I'm intrigued enough to keep playing it, but it's been buggy as hell so far. There's been somebody else in the chat that has told me that, you know, I might have overlooked the system requirements and it's not optimized for hard drives, and I installed it on my hard drive because I have more space there. My solid state drive only has like about 500 gigs, but this weekend I might reinstall it onto my solid state drive because some of the things it takes to load in here are just super stuttery, super laggy. Sounds are kind of just everything's very, very buggy, and it's not smooth at all. I didn't have this problem when I was playing with Cyberpunk, but if it was in the system requirements then and I missed it, that's on me. It looks very smooth on my screen right now when everything's loaded and like cached. Like it's very good, but anything new that has to come into, you know, basically the frame, it has a real hard time trying to keep up and like keep it smooth. So everything's been stuttering quite a bit. But I'm intrigued enough through most of the gameplay so far that I'm still playing. It's crashed on me twice. Once within like 15 minutes of each other. But we're on a good run so far right now. I'd love to boost up some of these graphics too, because even though it like the shadows and shit looks good, I'd like to see what it looks like in, you know, its full potential. What the hell? Connotation minibot. Beware of rocket blast. Rocket blast of departing and arriving spacecraft can cause physical harm resulting in extreme bodily harm. Physical harm resulting in extreme bodily harm? Okay, well, that seems a little redundant. And or death by the order of the Civil Spaceflight Authority. I wonder if there's a way that... No. I guess now I have a stick, so I can just kind of walk around. But it's kind of hard to change direction and keep that walking space. Oh.
Enjoy your visit.
Oh, thank you.
Sergeant Newton is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Oh, hey, thanks. I might do that. The viewport. God damn, look at this place. I mean, it's not like... It's not super visually pleasing. It's not like... You know, it's not like Horizon Forbidden West. And the graphics aren't up to par being like, you know, most PC games, and I don't have the graphics all the way up, but just the creativeness of it is fun to look at. Alright, I'll stop messing around, move a little bit further down the way.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city.
Oh yeah? The NAT.
We can take it directly to...
The Mast District is where we need to go.
The Mast District.
going indie. Is that a dab emoji? Joey K3, you play Phasmophobia, Brad? I work at Subway. Looks like somebody noticed you, Brad. Nathan, I'll watch the vid tomorrow. Was fun. Thanks and good luck with the rest of the stream. Hey, thanks, Nathan. I appreciate you being here. Listening to me just ramble on. Thanks for being a long-time supporter of the channel. Brad, how do you activate VATS? I don't think that's a thing in this game.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
But honestly, I mean, that was such a popular thing in Fallout. I wonder if they'll have something similar. Probably not, though. God damn, these textures that load in. Just keep the screen black. Oh my god. There we go. That's better. God, the sound, the sound cuts out, and then all I can hear is footsteps. The ambient sound is gone.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Well, that's good. Style among the stars. Oh my god, stuttering again. Oh, that's a pretty big hiccup. It might
run into spacers.
What the?
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring old labs.
She just walks away as I'm talking. She's a crazy person, and she's got a gun, so that's really awesome. Can I pull my gun out right? Nope. Put it back. How do I put it back? Okay. So I could just go postal on everybody right now if I wanted to. Just absolutely U.S. Postal Service. Moving forward. I hope the stream is going okay. I'm kind of looking off on my third monitor. It's showing a whole lot of stutters.
We may be in a
Again, let me know if something's wrong with it.
But Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
All right. Hold up to access. Oh, it just stayed in.
Will be in the library, just inside.
Stayed in. I wonder if I switch to third person.
Here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
If I switch to third person, will it stay in third person for the cuts, or for like talking to people, or will it just automatically switch to first again?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages.
Oh, let me take off my. Nope, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have my helmet on, talking to you guys. This is ultra fucking awkward.
We appear to have a visitor.
Oh, and she's talking. It's not lining up.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
So look at me. He, pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Yeah.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been Factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
The fuck?
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Huh. So Barrett really did experience the same thing.
Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Coach, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Okay. Whoops. Wrong button.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it.
Whoa.
They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Just mouthing shit.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I mean, I think it is. You want me in Constellation. What does that mean? And what's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
And how much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
This is all a little much. I need some time to clear my head.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Skill point available. Oh, damn. We level up twice? Neighborhood. Lodge keep. Okay. Wait. So we talk to her when we're ready?
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, hey, thanks, man. How do I take off this damn helmet? Why is it not loading my character? Is it not supposed to? No, it's just taking forever. Alright, inventory. Helmets. Okay, took it off. Hide helmet in breathable areas. Okay. Yeah. So. Hell yeah. There we go. Get to see our character a little bit. Talk to Noelle about quarters. God damn. Yeah, I definitely need to install this on a solid state drive.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Yeah. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Alright, well, Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
If you must know.
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
I mean, I imagine
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
The sound
issues. It was big to
issues.
do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
It'll be silent most of the time.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Hey, thanks, Vasco. I'll catch up with you later. Who are all these people? I think I said this in Atomic Heart, but like some of the pictures that they make for different people, like, are they now you could probably just do like AI generated imagery of like just different characters, but like would these be like different developers that they used, or did they actually just, you know, are they actually nobody? Like that were, I guess I don't know how to say what I'm saying, but
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself within
portraits and
reason, of
stuff. I was just curious.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
That doesn't feel like it would be the case, but I'll trust you on that. Like the lighting and shadows and shit looks so good.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
Gotcha.
I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Alright, this is the bedroom. We got some fancy ice bucket, some Chandra Chardonnay, sealed cocktail mixer. Like, we got a Chronomark watch case. Oh, did not mean to. Alright, well. Is there a way that I can actually, like, put it back? If I drop it, is it just gonna drop it at my feet? Come on, please load for me. Aid, notes, resources, miscellaneous. You cannot equip this item. Drop. Oh, hey, I put it right back. Awesome. I mean, I'm sure that was just convenient how close I was, but I could sleep in the bed. Or I could sit in one of these chairs. Jesus Christ, that's a little bit... Oh, no, did not mean to... Come on, sit back down. Let's take a minute. Whoops. Zoom out a little bit. Okay. And you can pass time like this. Alright, well, I mean... I have been streaming for 4 hours now. And, I feel like there's a fairly good amount of content here. Surely there's going to be a lot that I have to split up, kind of edit and trim to make a little more watchable in the solid edits, but I want to thank the short few of those that joined. Thank you, Joey and Nathan, for being there for most of the stream, and others that joined. I'm getting pretty tired, and I've got work in the morning. You know, I still have that, so I'm probably gonna call it a night on my end. Yeah, wow, this is just, I don't know, this is cool. I like this. I'm glad you guys liked it enough to stick around for most of the video. So, I'll definitely be playing again. I'm gonna reinstall it on my solid state drive, see if that changes anything. Hopefully the performance is a lot better. Maybe I do this again for another launch of a different game. Thanks again, Joey, for the $2 donation. You're just, you know, you're killing it for me, man. I really appreciate it. With that being said, I'm going to wrap up the video here. Make sure to leave a like if you liked it. Subscribe if you're not already. If you made it to this point in the video and you haven't subscribed yet, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, thanks again. And hopefully you see me in the next one. See you later.